going to continue the story this morning. It is just going on to the 8:30 in the morning here. Just a quick catch up. Zoralja has attacked Tulialo with his fancy new robotic, what seems robotic, army, which the City of Gold has granted. Oh, that was my coffee going down the wrong hole. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're just going to continue the investigation as to who these soldiers are, where they came from, and what we're going to do about Zoralja. So Alisei regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. Yep, that's fine. Let's have a look. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests a far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone's here already.
thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
This is where Grahati and Yustola come in. I was wondering when they were going to make their acquaintance with the Dawn Servants. They're in the trailer.
Greetings, everyone.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Ooh, another... Ooh, okay, so we've already had a reflection of dark, we've already had a reflection of light. I wonder what this reflection's dominant power is.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs...
Gravity, maybe?
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Lightning. It's lightning, I think. Lightning is purple. I got my Ramu horse.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh my god, it's a twist! Trial isn't even from here. That's Cryle. Oh my god, I think it's Cryle. She's from another reflection. She's not even from the Eorzea. Oh my god, this is getting good.
Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
And that's really sad.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Can't be as bad as Alexander, right?
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Some shoes, good. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Lilith? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lands Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. If Tullial falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, and everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? We've come up with a solution, dude. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared, and I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Need to be persuaded to attend. Oh, okay. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. The Lord Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. upstairs, I think. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Torel, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Torel is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the Salt? Blair, what are you doing? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Torel. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Well, one morning I make coffee, he doesn't wake up. Well, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliadol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? Can't afford to get anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here to find somewhere safe. Balwuglamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this part. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Balwuglamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. Were to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Probably down on the beach, but I'm going to have a look down there first. Okay, there he is. Once a composed merchant, I don't think I can... Oh, is it mostly intact? Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've no time to spare. Balwuglamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. I would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright, then I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and I'll likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. No new moves. Although my old ones have evolved a little bit. It looks like we've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alistair had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Toral, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lilith. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. That he did. That he did. That he did. I look like my kitty cat.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Sorry, my controller died. Okay, listening to Wukla and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Torel too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell.
I got new shoes. I got new shoes.
Oh, and a full inventory. Oh god, honestly. I need to get rid of some of these shoes. I look a little bit more apart, don't I? Just need that headband gone. Fucking feathers. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... Were you all here? There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Torel Skygate. I always bring up the rear. Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zerelja and secure peace for Tulialo. We'll be passing through Shaoloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Lands God have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. He's getting his forces lined up. A display of force like the vessels in Tulialo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaoloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lilith and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erenville, Alistair and Lilith will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaoloni Station. How do you sleep, monkey? Yeah? We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. See if I can quick travel there. Can.
You have every single place.
No, I don't. I still have 3 more to find. Plus, I've just discovered another reflection. Like the place with the crystal tower. Oh, it's you two. I'll be. My battery's gonna die again. Val Wuklamad as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What is the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinewe. That said, okay, so sorry, my other controller died again as well, so I've just got another one and put the other one in charge. Mind if you go for a second, so I can get comfy, and then you can position your feet again. Here we go. Apparently, the mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetsawan. I'll accompany Erenville. I'll see you in a while. Springs I can travel to. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yatsulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier. Found one. No signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Stinian. I forgot he was here. It's a good thing he is still here. Yate. She should know something. Lilith, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Oh yeah, Namika is there. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, he's got his armor back on. Talk of how I say the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Golul Jar Jar is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll also remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely, if more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Lilith can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. What, baby?
When I get used to your voice, like something else that we talk about, and you make it all something.
Okay. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless.
I don't know why you should let's telephone me.
Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Hmm? They don't really, I don't think so, darling. I don't know if there's age restriction like Facebook has. But places like Facebook, you have to be a certain... Yes, their parents can do it. And some parents are a bit exploitive of their children. Okay? Or are ignorant to the dangers of the internet, or don't care. Or underestimate. Okay? Don't worry, there's just as many children who are not allowed to have profiles as there are who are, okay? You're not the only one. It's just for your protection, sweetheart. You don't know that if she does.
things we have in the He told me about using them, and it starts up and there's no way left.
Okay, so maybe she's got a parental lock on it. I'll see about children profiles. Maybe they are protected profiles. Okay? Cool. Right then.
Maybe I can, like, if you do find out that you can, like, let people who you want to watch it,
Mm-hmm.
and you won't, and any, like, freaks will be blocked.
Mm-hmm.
If they go on any of my videos,
Mm-hmm.
can you make me an account?
Yes.
All I'm gonna do is do driving videos.
Right then.
Although I have so much freaking videos. I have so much freaking dragons, I can't even find my first dragon.
Okay, can I carry on reading? Thank you, baby. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others.
There's a reason why I practice on camera.
I know, baby. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Hetzara was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. I knew it. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Toral Railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and Yasolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It wouldn't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasolani. Then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Ooh, are we going to see Dawntrail? That'd be nice. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive... See, she's got a different hairstyle. I need to go find these hairstyles. I might do that once I finish this dialogue. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if you're dead. Ooh, be right back, guys. I cannot hold my bladder anymore. Sorry, I had to go make some more tea and coffee. Right, so, no one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment, if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Keep your wife safe, we promise. I feel like that's a really hard promise to make. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will. But first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Where's my fat cat? Even only just from having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Yeah, it's right here. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know if you could be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let me see now. Let me see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you're all aboard to fend it off, it would be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers are lightning-based weapons, so I've minded install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wukaru. What you looking for, babe? I don't have any more tape. Careful, I've got sharp things in there. I've got scalpels and needles. Get in. Let's be right back, guys. Probably put together defectively, baby. A master carpenter for Okanui, eh? If he'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Fonjin turned to help heavy lifting. Perhaps Zermarer? Zermarer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokhui? I'll be damned. Well, we'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Guns from Kona or installed ballistas on the train? Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems they may take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fongentan can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at Springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
Look, I think we got them.
Oh, there we go. No.
And look at the size of his base, and look at the size of the drone.
Wow. Wow. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more people, more help from fuck's sakes. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over to the southeast. Oh, there's an ether orange. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if we spoke directly to a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. He's really cute. Did he have teeth there all the time?
A tooth.
Tooth. I'm staring at a mint green dinosaur with a blue
dinosaur!
Oh, dragon. Mint green dragon with a TARDIS blue outline and eye. He's got one tooth and a tongue sticking out. He's got some yellow trim and a small little horn on the back of his head. His nose is really long, like a do-it-for-you dog. And it's narrow with a big nostril.
And the nostril looks like a backwards 7 on a calculator.
Yes, it does. It is almost at a right angle. And it has an orange base. Triangle base. And it makes a nice clack. Oh, Lilith, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was it that about? Now I remember. Cerule and Alice. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. It's raining, it's pouring. It just seems fitting to have a lightning horse. I'll sort it later, darling. Those must be the Analas. And those are Dara's. Not now. If you keep asking, I won't. What?
Awesome dragons.
You sure? So what if you stop making dragons? Will you make a new profile?
I'll make another account just in case I get out of dragons, and I'll call it Awesome Art.
Okay.
I'll do videos on both accounts.
Okay. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your bite to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Oh, they're blue fire crystals. Interesting. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamut heading for the station. Ooh, Saru bombs. It's a traditional form of singing, sweetheart. Yes. A lot of cultures have exhibited the kind of singing before. All over the world. It's like chanting.
So it's like chanting.
Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll take your ears off. She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay. Kinda, yeah. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I'm making my own doom train. Okay. Goes them through the cannons. Okay.
How good does that look?
That looks pretty good. Alright everyone, that'll do it.
If I get on the ground, which will probably be until the end of time.
Okay.
I am going to the Z.
Okay. Is it awesome or awesome arts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. I don't know, baby. Here. I don't know, baby. Here. We love Terrell and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. That was a nice cup of coffee. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Why?
Well, I'm making fun of the first 4 games because of the graphics.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh wow, look at that.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive ever. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow up. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
This is a bit reminiscent of Final Fantasy VIII.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
I like that.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
It worked. There's a hole in the door. Nice.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I hope Erinville decides to fight at some point. And surprise us all.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
This is giving Praetorium vibes. First one, anyway. Okay, let's do it, guys. I've missed Graha, so I'm going to keep him there. He's an all-rounder. And last time I struggled with Alice in my team, so I'm taking Kryle with me. Let's do this, guys. We're gonna storm the Vanguard. Storm the fortress. Vanguard fortress. Okay, so it's not just raw. We've also got like mechanical coils from the looks of things. Go, y'all. Alright. Okay. Hopefully I'll get some gear for this goddamn class. Yeah.
Hold on.
First boss, Vanguard Commander R8. Okay.
Just the beginning.
Oh shit. Shit. I'm getting flustered. scouting. Fuck's sakes, man. Alert, alert. Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. Stupid cat, what the fuck are you doing out back there? Slain, yes, finally. Yes? Okay, careful, don't make a mess, alright? Wow. Nice. Very clever, my darling. Thank you, baby. Careful, are you okay? Oh, honey bunny. Is he? What's he doing? Oh, protector, huh? Monkey, stop asking. Maybe. Okay. Hang on, monkey. Yes, it is. Monkey, just hang on. Can I just defeat this boss? Can't hear you, babe. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Just the beginning.
At least I get to use the limit breaks. Yes. Hang on, baby. Hang on, baby. Let's get it. Be right back, guys. Oh, I need to go to the toilet again. The coffee is kind of repeating on me. Not in that way, though, obviously. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here you are. He's been fed. He's lying to you. Oh yeah, shit, we never bought any, did we? Birds now, huh? We found out what's inside the so-called City of Gold. It's another reflection. So in Shadowbringers, we learned of other worlds which are dominated by elements which are destroying them. This one's electricity. The dominant element in this world that's unbalanced, it is electricity. I need to see what Death's design actually does. Oh. Yes. Yeah, go for it. As long as you keep it down, okay? Oh shit. Oh shit, what's going on?
Oh shit, sorry. That was in front of my breakfast. What's going on?
One in the back there must be yours then. My heart. Where's yours then? We need to mark them somehow. Yeah. Oh. 17th.
Why are we going on holiday a week before?
I think if Dad's working over the weekend, maybe, or something. I don't know.
Why don't you take annual leave?
I don't know. I don't know why, babe. I don't pretend to know what they do and why.
Well, you're not getting it just before his birthday, right?
Yeah. That's fine.
Comes down.
What the fuck? Why? What's so expensive? It better make me coffee in the morning. And pay my rent. Jesus Christ. Aiming. I don't want aiming, guys. I don't even have any sort of ranger class in my goddamn party. Stupid thing. Oh, who's this now? They look human. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with our lives. Who's this dude? This can't be it. Can't be it. This can't be it. How could you? Ugh. I don't. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life so. Oh, that would be why it's so easy. Alright, no more games. This is going to give us some information. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste something this day. Oh shit. Maybe it's like a soul storer. It's based on how many people you kill. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. We're so close as well. Hopefully it'll take us from the second checkpoint rather than the first. Oh, no. Gotta kill him again? Ah, fuck's sake. Fury. Get him! My goodness me. Apparently it's not Skadoo, it's Shadow. Shadow. Apparently it's not Skadoo, it's Shadow. Yay! Vanguard came.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
It looks all aged.
The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard with a party of NPC avatars. Yeah. But before I get on to the next part of the game, I'm going to go make some coffee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on with the story. Ooh, what's that? Creamy hot chocolate. Why I'm getting hot chocolate for a mission out here, I don't know. Ah! It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Terrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Sorry, I'm yawning like a bitch. Wow, those are disturbing creatures. Look like something out of Wonderland. Oh shit, I forgot to read that. That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Is that a fate? It's a fate. Yes, baby? Oh, wow. Two more levels to go to 100. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. It's like electricity and time are... like they're an advanced... obviously... rather than an advanced civilization, but an advanced timing or something. But that would be more akin to gravity magic, I think. Everything's been aged. There's an ether current there.
Let's do OC. I'll make the OC. Let's do pick a number, make the OC.
Okay.
Which Pick a number between 1 and 92.
53. Finished poking around, have you? Well, let's gather everyone then, and I want all of you to take a look at this. I want all of you to take a look at this.
What did you say again?
53.
Okay. Pupils. Pick a number between 1 and 131.
102. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down.
Mouse.
They were completely... Huh?
And 206.
172. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
Shirts. 1 through 140.
130. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. The dome. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is a Yasulani, then it must be. Your villager is a little further along, right?
1 through 67. Sleeves.
38. Erenville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand.
Wait,
May I be of assistance? It's still functioning?
Gloves. 1 through 36.
36.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions.
1 through 54.
45. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Huh? 28. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany for a moment? Again, this is another Final Fantasy X thing. This is like the Thunder Fields. Or Lightning Fields, not Thunder Fields, Lightning Fields. After, Guadasalam. Huh? Yes. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
Right, what kind of scheme do you want?
Red and cream.
Cream?
Mm-hmm.
There is no colour scheme in the colours.
Can't you choose them? What options do I have if I can't choose them?
Blue cyan, cotton candy. Those are the only ones.
Midnight.
Do you want to see your MC?
Yeah, go on. Ah, shit! I just fell off. Goddamn. Oh, now I'm too high. Too low. I just fell off. Hang on, baby. I just fell off the thing now.
I'm sorry. But look at your MC.
Yeah, it's funny. Go show Daddy.
Daddy? Me and Mommy just made MC.
Yes, baby. I'm trying to play my games. Not now.
Bro?
Be right back, guys. And let me just get to a safe spot.
I think it is.
Oh, that's why she wants me to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
You can't guarantee that you will get a utility point.
This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with the Astrola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Graha. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who's this fairy bitch? Then again, the advanced civilization from another world seems to be very... That is, I suppose, the link to Final Fantasy IX, I guess.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Was she like the lost princess from the other realm?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
I think she's the voice from the gate.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Okay, so this is like the Final Fantasy IX. Alexandria. Yeah, okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, A closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tulihyolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information, so let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Oh, they're creating, like, interesting crops being watered by artificial rain. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Terral? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Terrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrode. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you were to follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. This is Final Fantasy IX music.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Isn't that the technology that they used in Mamuk?
Queen's fee?
Anyway.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
I'm seeing some weird genetic
Your Majesty,
similarities between her and
you
Kona.
honor us with your presence.
And Muklamat.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuklamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuklamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Linkpo, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. No, it's food, I don't want it. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Upier's Halo, it's called. You can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I need to just in this. And your infusion cough.
Huh?
Your infusion cough.
Unfortunately.
My horses are perfect for this game. Allow me to introduce you to Mahosa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. I feel like she's Kona's daughter or something. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how your crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahosa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Speen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together. It would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. I want glowy armor. Actually, I found some burgers in the freezer. Burger rolls. We do need milk. Probably a new fresh loaf of bread. Oh, we're down almost about a half. Won't see us through the whole weekend. Not if you want lots of coffee. Saves me a trip to the shop on Monday as well. We can go through what we need in a minute, Nineveh. What would you like on your burger? That's more of a question. Filthy motherfucker. Cheese. I suppose you're gonna forego jalapenos though.
Bacon.
Okay, be right back. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's do this. Huh? Oh, she was tiny. Sitting in my bag. She was a little kitten. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it is up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. This looks like the reeds they grow in that place, the Hanu Hanu. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything but about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. What is that thing fighting? Oh, on an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts, from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrobe complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Kipewi. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Cockatrice. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in the Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upie's Halo, we produce not only fruit and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay, you can't jump out. Interesting. Very good, it's higher. Potatoes. Oh, I've got a fat choker, but I haven't seen him in a while, though. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa.
Meet.
Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I'm amazed that everyone loved their work. Yeah, I was amazed everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they've releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Vow of Resolve of Tulialol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Lilith is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. I can jump over if it's lower than me. Wow, well done. What rank did you get? Oh, okay. Did you die?
No, it was fine.
Oh, we're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He's thinking nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievance, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, or how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sven. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? You want pumpkin pie! Stop giving me food for these. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Is that Namika?
Queen Sven has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
It is.
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in at all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? How could Pepperone suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Okay, be right back up. I'm just gonna mute though. Emergency maintenance on all worlds will begin shortly. Please log out before the previously announced maintenance start time. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help. I didn't know there was going to be all-world maintenance. Can you just have a quick look at the emergency all-world maintenance fight in Final Fantasy XIV? And see what time that is. And I'll play until shortly before. I didn't know there was going to be maintenance today. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've heard that. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. No one remembers her. You're not looking for the time for me? I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Emergency maintenance, all world, yes. And then today's date, if you wouldn't mind.
Two hours ago. All world emergency maintenance. The 6th to 7th of July.
Huh? It's gonna be the whole day?
So, in order to implement patch 7.0 hot fixes, emergency maintenance will take place with all worlds at the time below, during which Final Fantasy XIV Online will be unavailable. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, and we thank you for your understanding. So, we are GMT, are we?
Yes.
GMT, 6th of July, 2024, between 11:30 and 15:30.
Okay, so same for you ask. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the Act 2, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I. I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone else said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we could only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachiwa instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Okay, so it's going to start in... Okay, so they don't correct for daylight savings, so 11:30...
5 minutes time.
We've got 5 minutes time, so I'll log off after this. Impossible!
4:30. 24 hours.
Yeah, I'll come back later afterwards. Hmm?
You can play another game, what do you want?
Yeah, I'm going to. Another...
Play Stellar Blade.
I don't want to play Stellar Blade.
Let's see what else in TV, come on.
You play Stellar Blade on here then. I don't have space for it. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better just... I'm going to spend time on Rise of the Ronin. We'd better destroy it. Wow! Oh, he's cute. Don't destroy him. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking if it's some great. I might play some Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sound.
Erenville, are you all right?
I'm gonna play some Phoenix Wright.
Erenville, are you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's annoying because when you look up.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down.
It's just pure mud, so I don't know how they get in the clarity when there's like really fucking bassy tones. without it interfering with things like the base.
Or I could play Tomb Raider.
I don't know how to fucking do it.
Alright guys, looks like everyone's kind of logged out as well, so I'm gonna log out now and let the maintenance go. So I will be back later on in the afternoon / evening. Should I play Phoenix Wright or Tomb Raider?
You should play Rise of Ronin. Play.
I still have Tomb Raider to finish. I've started Tomb Raider 2. I still have that to finish. I also have Medicine.
All these games.
I'm thinking about keeping...
What you're doing is you're stagnating on shitty PS2 and PS3 games.
No, they're not shitty. Alright guys, if I play Tomb Raider, I'll be back in a little while. If I'm playing Phoenix Wright, I won't be back until later this afternoon.
If she played Rise of the Ronin, which she will be, she'll be back in a bit.
Either way, I'll see you later. Keep an eye out. Bye.